Good morning. Ah, damn you. Damn you, broadcast. Damn you. It's stealing my webcam every morning. Okay, all good. All good. And now for my next trick. This one. Ta-da! No lucky for you. No lucky. But good morning, everyone. So I have been working on this little cat recently. Don't mind that it's not centered anywhere. We have to move it anyway. But yes, I did the retopper for the head. I don't know if it's a lot better, but it's something. This was the previous version. And now we put the cat into a maid outfit. We can technically. So mainly I think it gained a lot more faces in the ears region. Because if we look at the mesh, it was okay. I'm not super happy with the way the new head is, but it's fine. It's fine. There's some faces that had to merge in the center because it was getting a bit too dense, but it is fine. That upwards line is not good. Do we have? I didn't apply this yet, did I? Okay, let's try this. Make a copy, apply the mirror. Good edit mode. Because I don't like the way the seam is behaving, if I'm honest. Let's make sure it's... Okay, that's much better. As long as it is symmetrical, and also it needs to be clipping. This one. But yeah, I did decide to keep the head as a separate piece in case we want to make a different animal at some point from the space. Very, very simple chubby face. I do also have to do a retopology for this because it's just a little bit too dense. So that's gonna be what I'm gonna start off with today. You should not be this color. Because the retopology is going to be pink. Nope. Plain. So definitely needs to have the mirror, and we're gonna give it a color. so we can actually see it on the preview. How do I decide to do this? We should start in an important location. You can't hear the music? Okay. Be proud and be loud about the rights of listening to music with me. Except you, YouTube. YouTube cannot get this. It's a little bit misshapen, but don't worry. I can adjust. I just wanted to make sure I have a divisible by 4 number of edges. Goodies because it's not uniform. These faces turned out lots longer than I expected. If you feel like you have any good ideas for what we can do to this cat, like a theme, do let me know. You can obviously make different kinds of fur patterns, but that would probably make a lot of image textures, and I'm not sure yet if that's gonna be good. I have to find out. Faces are getting long again. Jeez. Quite an awkward shape, to be honest. It will be fine. Good morning, Garlic. You're awake really early today. Got us something so fun, lurk. Enjoy your lurk. That face is getting way too long there. I'm gonna be using this to make them all nice and equal. Anyway, the only thing I don't like about this tool is the fact that it does not leave the sharp edge. It like blends it, but then I need to go back in and add the detail myself. Does it beautify the faces? Yes, but at what cost? Because I had the perfect little crease in the middle here. Hmm? Undo? No, I can just do whatever. It's gonna happen anyway when I use this tool. What am I doing? Let's continue. Technically not the place to be talking about this, to be honest. Should be in the thread. Yeah. But sadly you cannot make a thread out of posts on Discord. You have to make it again from scratch. If only they had a system. I guess it's my bad for not replying in a thread. Oh well. So I'm going to do a public service announcement and tell you that if anyone contacts you on Discord saying that they accidentally banned you because your profile is... Sorry, what did I say?
Banned.
Banned, yeah, oh sorry.
What did you call
Reported you because your account info is exactly the same as the persons who scammed them, and that they lost a lot of money due to not being able to use their account anymore. It's a scam. They will try and forward you to a new user that they claim is an admin, and that admin will walk you through getting your account stolen. I think usually it was like you have to change your email to something specific or something, which is like not something any admin would ask you to do. So yeah, be careful out there. The internet is a wild, wild place. Just remember, if anyone actually does report you, you would be notified by Discord itself, not having to contact them yourself through some sort of bogus means. And when in doubt, just Google the situation and usually you'll find a Reddit post talking about the exact information you have been given, because their scams are always standardized. It's always the same spiel. Yeah, you could suggest a cyber attack game based on that to your company. How the images are broken. That's GoPro's okay. Okay, let's do this again. Anyone else having the sleepiest Friday ever? Yes. Doesn't have to look far for someone to share that sentiment. Hmm. Are these not even? I guess I do have ways of fixing it. Ow. Hmm?
Did you hear one?
No. I was like, this tool is a bit finicky. You have to grab it the moment it's like a filled triangle, but you can't see when it's filled because the cursor is on top. One like this, then merge, one like this, merge, It's so fluffy, it's so chubby. Good morning, nice. How's it going? It's going good. I am also starting my autocall. Well, I've just barely started by applying for the health certificate thing. And on Monday it's gonna start. I'm scared. Tell me it's gonna be okay. I can do it. Yeah, I can do it. It's gonna be okay. Let's just hope that at the time when I'm taking the tests and exams and stuff, they are currently on the lenient side, not on the strict side. Every time they announced the changes to the driving license exams on the news, I was like, well, shit. When you learn how to drive in Tallinn, you can drive everywhere. Oh yeah, that's the plan. That is literally the plan. Ooh, it says got number 3. Nice. If we had started driving school in our hometown, they would have taken us to Paide for the driving lessons, I think, because it has traffic lights and our hometown does not have any. Yeah. I found a really nice web page that kind of lists the driving schools in a way that shows you where their lessons are and where their driving sessions start, so I can look at the reviews and stuff and hopefully find one that is not gonna stress me out too much, because like the worst thing you could have is a bad teacher. One nice Estonian had exams, apparently he did the hard version but found them easy. What? So common sense helps. Common sense is the superpower. I swear. I might need to do a divide here at some point. Oh my god, why are you counting up? We got 26, I think. Let me see. Yeah, Lee got 26. And now you got 27. Let me see. 47, You learn how to drive in a city that has only a couple of traffic lights. Hey, but at least you have some. If we have to go to Paide, that means Jugeva also doesn't have any.
No.
Jugeva doesn't have any.
No.
Mm.
Traffic lights.
Don't know much about Jugeva. Never been there much. Just to the shops. Excited for more iron, more fighting bears. Are we ready though? Are we ready? Do you think we're ready? Is it difficult to get a license in Estonia? I don't know yet. I have heard tales of people doing tests over and over, but that might be just because they messed up themselves, not because the test is hard. But you do have to apply for like a health certificate, and considering they told me not to eat anything for the 2 hours beforehand, I'm guessing they're gonna draw blood to check if I'm anemic or something, because if you're anemic you are not really recommended to be driving, So you could have one of your spells during driving and endanger other people. What I'm worried about is if my bone spur thing is gonna be an issue, because it does kind of flare up when I'm in forced poses or in cars for a long time because of the vibration. Causes the sharp edge of the bone to kind of scrape against ligaments and stuff. Getting your blood drawn is the hardest part, not the memorizing. We can get our 2 warriors outfitted with iron weapons. Ooh, yes. During Turnus' driving exam, he needed to omit the fact that he's autistic, because there was a stigma. Oh. That, I mean, how many undiagnosed autistic people are driving? From like what year? It's like, come on. Way more. At least you're aware, right? Which means you're safer. How do I connect you up? Nice Estonian gets shoulder pain when he drives, but if he rests the elbow on the door, it helps a lot. Again, it's like a spectrum on autism. Like it's very wide range of things. Good morning, Slotful. I think I need to hide the head. Globus. Work, Dornif, work. Be safe out there. Slotful got 24, the beautiful number. So we have 24, 26, and 27 today. Nice Estonian has met many people on Twitch that have made him realize that he might also have something on the spectrum. I mean, wait, 3 was not very close to 25, though, says. 3 was not even close. Yes. See you later. Guys, if you forgot or didn't hear yesterday, we're gonna be playing more Aska on Torn's channel today in the evening. So if you're not following, follow so you don't miss out. I need to figure out what I'm doing with this, because the faces are getting a bit too long here, so I might need to do some shenanigans. Ah, that's not gonna make a very good seam, is it? Oh yeah. See how it's not very symmetrical? But I guess that happens. What type of dog? That's a cat! A chubby one. Very chubby cat. Although the ears kind of do remind me more of a dog, to be honest. But then I would have to change the tail. I don't wanna. Just show you the previous attempts at this cat. They were awful. I mean, not this cat, but like previous attempt at a cat. This is a mesh up. Where is this one? Where are you? Not this one. That one. The very first try was kind of creepy, and then the second try was the one you saw. It's very creepy. I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't sketch anything beforehand. Everything was like freehand, and then for the next one I actually made a sketch. To plan out what I wanted, and it helped so much. It's not quite the same shape. It's a lot more round than I planned to make it, but at least it looks like it might stand up when placed on a countertop, because it's not top heavy, because the bottom has a lot of mass too. But yeah, the sketch helped immensely. It has whiskers and everything. But yeah, planning ahead, what a superpower. Yes, indeed, indeed. But yeah, even the head doesn't really have very good seams because the flow of the mesh is not perfect, but then again, does everything have to be perfect? Looks like two different artists had a go at it between them all. Yep. The fuck? I'm reading this and I'm like, what? She's funny. Sorry for not getting it. This very specific song. Trying to do as much symmetrically as I can, but it doesn't always work out. Yep, I'm getting a feeling I need to do some dividing somewhere. These faces are getting heckishly long. But it's okay. I can do it. Hi, Zero. Good morning. Oh no, chubby thing. Such a chubby thing. I am wondering how I'm gonna do this one. The shape of the tail. It's a little bit rectangle, to be honest, because we made this out of like what do you call it? Cube. I should not do this probably. There is a way of making it more round, but considering how much it has to deal with, it's not optimal. And if I use this one, transform sphere, does this? Look at this. That's a tail. Yeah. That's a tail. That's a dog tail for sure. But yeah, I'm gonna just leave it. Maybe if the remesh retopology has a better mesh. Don't shoot the dog. You did. You did indeed. Not insane after all. Who dares claim you're insane? We are planning on trying to do some music composing over the weekend. Ads. On that bombshell, ads. But I don't know how that's gonna go. Don't know how the music making is gonna go. Cliffhanger, yeah. Welcome back. So as I was saying, we're gonna try our hands at sound design. Because we need a background music track for the game. And I don't know how it's gonna go. Hello, Lord Cheese. How are you doing? Thank you for gracing us with your presence. We are deeply honored. Ah yeah, the Rapture game, of course. I'm like, this music is familiar. These pieces are a little bit big, but they should be fine. Do a bit of cheating. Oh, come on. No fire, just cheating. I really hope the tail is not going to be a problem. this way. Then look at to make the curve. Yes. Kitty kitty. Should we do the thing they do to plush kitties that get the butthole treatment? The little X. X marks the spot. No. Oh no. That might not be what you expected to be or wanted to be. This is working unexpectedly well with this tool. Well, not bad. We could fix the diagonal lines again when we have applied the mirror. So far, not bad. Still not sure if I need to subdivide any face to make the mesh align. We'll see about that soon.
Cute. Thank you.
Okay, so yeah, I do need to divide. Oops. What's up? Dialogin.
Reading the chat.
Oh. Kitty cat has a bathing suit. Not bad. Almost done.
Woohoo.
I pray to God that these things align. Good morning, Syphilis. And how are you? Our leg is back. How'd your kids? How'd your wife? Hello again, Malik. Green boy. Is this a way to talk to your friends? If I need to divide any faces, I need to do it from here so it doesn't mess up anything. So start with this side. Purple lady. Wait, why is she purple? current favorite color to wear is red though. I am modeling a cat. I just finished the retopology. Get rid of this, get rid of that. Wait, whiskers need to stay though. Getting. And then we are gonna make them fancy. Yes, a pink latex catsuit. Exactly that. I'm glad my intentions came through. Yeah, turn off this. Taking nothing loose. Just how big did I make this boy? So this is not working because I haven't selected anything. This could make for a very interesting transition video. Oh yeah, I'm not done with this yet. The armhole. sure I want to do this. But thankfully this is a second a copy. So even if I don't like it, I can just redo it. Just want to see what it would do if I made the tail more round forcefully. I'll shift all this, okay. It's interesting how it's redoing the shape too. Was that a bug? Probably yes. Wasp. Massive twink against the window. Okay, and this is how as far as I can take this. Let's see what it looks like. Still pretty square, to be honest. A bit less. A bit more round. Don't hate it. I think I'm gonna have to redo the mirror because I need to do some fixing. Yes. That's from Crash Bandicoot. Ow. It should look okay. Not an armhole. I need to fix this. What is this? What is this? No, it's still doing the thing. It's not leaving the mesh in the gap there where I want it. Where it's not terrible technically. It doesn't have to be a sharpened line, but it is a bit awkward if it's like suddenly different. I think that might be okay. Yes, let's leave it like this. So technically we have our base now. I do need to add some seams and finish the shenanigans I began, which is I need to do the mirroring again. It shouldn't have this much of a seam. What a chubby baby. Okay, it's saved. And now we get to start designing them. I had one idea, but I don't know if that's gonna work well. And that is to make them like the blue porcelain patterned stuff, but I don't know if I can come up with 10 different ones and one that is like special. So that might need to be on the back burner for a bit. Okay, let's make a copy so we have a really clean series one in case we make more than one. Hor. Okay, let's clean up the file. Delete. Okay, interesting. We can't get rid of everything yet. That has to stay. The crazy part is only coming soon. Okay, so we need to seam this one up too. It's always fun trying to figure out where you should put the seams. I mean, good news is that it all connects up. Bad news is not the way I want it to. Ad break. Do, 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 do. Hope the tail can be unwrapped like this. Should be. How is who? You? How are you? I'm warm, thank you. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, so I think I got this one up okay. Although as you can tell, these things are not quite aligning. Have you ever seen me collect donations? Except for on Ko-fi, but then, you know. We did try to have the help me learn live to the donation drive, but that didn't quite work. Seatless pigeons number is 19. I'm kind of debating if I should take the scene from here, put it here. Syphilis is number 1. But I don't know if that helps anything. And it would mirror the same. Fine. Clear. Mark. Can surveillance people? Yeah, the government drone. Help pigeon be the true government spy. Oof. We don't like that. Object apply. All transforms. And now, excuse me. Oh, because it was okay. Camera and everything. Cool. Yay, Minecraft music. So the height needs to be... But it's already... It's already pretty good. I felt like I was making it like giant. Am I dripping?
I have no idea. We will have to check.
I need to check. Maybe it's because it's not joined together into one big object that it's not obvious. Anyway, I need to add a box. That is. It was 16 tall, I think. 0.16. Yeah, it has to be way smaller. Yikes. Hi, Mycelium. Hello. So this is how big it should be to be the figurine. That's tiny. Yes, I understand. But we don't need to make it giant. Okay, save that. How are you, Mycelium? Doing FNAF Blender? I will always come back? Huh? I don't get FNAF references, I'm sorry. I've never been a fan of the franchise. I have no idea who those are. Whoever Springtrap and William are. No clue. Yuriratas? Yes, Yuriratas. UV editing. Right, we need to unwrap it here. Image new. Let's make it how big should I make it? Let's look at an opening Photoshop right now. Let's see. 2024 it was, right? It's not very big, but it's not tiny either. Actually, you can always fix it. Unwrap, minimum stretch. Maybe I do need to have them separate. Those are the ears. Since I might want to make something that is not perfectly symmetrical, I cannot overlap those things, but I should try and make them at least be rotated the same way, if possible. So we could use a mirror when I'm designing it. So that should be the back of the head, I think. That one looks pretty good. This one is, however, somehow rotated. This is definitely rotated this way. Hi, Pali. Yes, cat. He's very grumpy because he's round. I'm doing fine. I kinda wish I had a really easy way of fixing this rotation. Kinda do. Kinda do. Because we're not quite there yet. Oh, this is finicky. There is also a chance that the UV unwrap did not go perfectly symmetrical, but this is not bad. And I can do this. Our next lucky number is 13. Alice is 18. Closest today is 24 and 26. Okay, I do need to test if these ones are actually mirrored. Okay, that one was fine. These seem to be fine too. So I'll just move them to a place there's a bit more space in. This reminds me of school days, for real. Where I had to do like pattern piece placements for the clothing. No reason for those ones not to be symmetrical. We can go here. So these are the hand, no, leg. Oh, never mind. I haven't even done anything with that yet. So that should be the ear. Okay, inner ear. Like hand, leg, what? Hasn't even unwrapped the body yet. Okay, that should be fine. Expert UV layout. Save this situation. And I should be able to assign you that. Yeah. Object mode, yes, I get it. And then we go image. Open. It should be this one. Head. Yep. If it's black, it's working. Yes. Vengeance Knight. Meow. Bad cat. But yeah, thanks to this we can now design any type of pattern we want. On the cat. So technically I can turn off mirror, right? Where is mirror? Ah, here. So you can do spotty kitty, spotty kitty, spotty kitty. You can do anything. Do the cat we have at the countryside, who has like a magnificent mustache. This is not the brush. You're going to make pouch belt, the old school or new one? What? You mean Batman? I don't know. But yeah, we have a cat that kind of looks like this. He's really old though. He's really old and almost blind. But he has like a mustache. It's really cute. Not sure how even place this one. Technically, the mouth is here, mustache must be above, right? Basic anatomy 101. Wear mustache. It's a little bit pixely, this one. I don't know if it's because the image is too small or if it's the brush. So I might need to change this. Let me see. Cat head. If Photoshop can manage a cleaner line, then it's not the resolution. It's not the resolution. I think I need to make it bigger, because otherwise people can see all the pixels. on the model. And that's not quite the aim of the game. Photoshop can make it a little bit more smooth, but I mean, I guess it depends on how much we zoom. We don't zoom that much. This might be the biggest you see it.
Might need to test it out.
Yeah, we might need to test it out. Let's make quick messy calico. I have a feeling the texture painting is gonna be a tricky situation. I do need to finish with the cat body as well. Bless you. Thank you. Now this might be too small, but we'll see. I will try and place things around. Don't export that yet. So these are definitely the soles of the feet. Put these outside for a minute. Those are the hands. You can bet we are going to make little toe beans for these guys. Should I sculpt them or no? No. I don't know where they would fit actually. What side and what shape. Underneath I could definitely, but on the front paw I don't know where I would put them. And that's the problem. Oh well, just leave it for now. It's not important.
I mean, adding beans or something?
Yes, bones.
vision is fine. Which means these are fine. What piece is this? Arm? Arm. I can't tell.
No, this is the arm, the one that looks like a sleeve. Leg. That's the leg. Okay, let's see. Do we put where? Look at all this free real estate. do. I should have used white. Oopsie. I'm just gonna messily draw because I can. Achieve an effect with normals? Nah, I don't know if it's necessary. Yeah, I drew it wrong. This way around. Oops, mirror was on. It immediately loses its wild charm when it's mirrored. But it's okay. It's okay. It looks like a mess, but for testing purposes, why not? What link? Duplicate collection. Join. Now it's all one mesh. Oh. The whiskers didn't have any patterns on it. Didn't have a material, so it adopted the body. Eyes should be fine. Everything else should have one. Okay, now it's been joined. We can do a sneaky export. It's been such a long time since we did anything with importing stuff, so I'm like no clue what I'm doing.
First
Hmm? Need to make a folder. Assets, collections, a new cats one. No? I don't know.
You behindert mich. Ja, aber ich das.
My issue.
My issue is today with this.
Damn, responsibilities. Oof. So let's make it real cats for this one. And we'll try and imitate actual cat fur patterns. And then need to make figurines. And then paste this one. And then we open Godot and yell. Like, oh my god.
You need to took it first.
Locally it's fine. I did it in the morning.
Did you?
Yes. Or was it last night? I don't remember. Yeah, let me run this thing. And then I need to show people what we're doing. Welcome back to the game. Now then, what should I do?
You need to make a new collection file.
Shit. That was easier done here, right? Collections, figure data.
Collection data.
And I
Copy, paste and change.
paste 3 real cut series, and then a pen, and then I need to do cat, real cat. The real cat, look at this, my real cat. It's like this. And I'll do. What is the made box display?
That's the box name.
We've got space box.
That's what you see. Name of the here one.
Yeah. And it should be the same as the file.
Yeah, sure.
And then with everything that has made in it should be the right. But right now I don't have any images there.
Yeah, that's fine.
So I'm gonna have to fix it later.
In that sense, it would be better to keep them as mates.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oops. Oh my god. So this one back to maid.
Yeah.
Mates. But the first one I can change, right?
Let's do it. So.
Get rid of all of the rest. Delete it.
Name it. Jesus Christ, this is so annoying.
I'm sorry.
Ow.
Real,
Did it
real.
too much?
I don't know. They seem on the same level.
Okay.
Hello, Queenie. What was the name here that was supposed to be? File?
Unique. Unique. It just needs to be unique inside there.
Like this? Calico cat, whatever. And this.
Yeah.
This one.
This is the real cat. What the hell is that?
Real cat.
Greens.
And
I don't know what you named it.
I will find out. Cat Calico. Save?
Oh, mesh name. What's the mesh name?
Mesh
Mesh
name.
name.
Oh, I did not rename that one yet.
It's
I retopo
no, then put that in there. It's fine.
for now.
Without the number.
I think it's gonna have the number in it.
That's fine. That's why I made it configurable.
Yes, exactly. Mesh name. I should have fixed it too. I should have had that. Sensitive information. And now, Mr. Carrierist. Yes. And now, what do we do?
Try and notch. Let's see what happens.
There is
Oh no, it crashed.
fudge. Because I haven't imported it yet.
Oh yeah.
properly.
Done the thingy.
Squeak, squeak, squeak. Premiumly. How does one?
1 second.
She's gonna do it for me. She's faster.
Okay.
It hasn't been imported properly yet.
Yeah, that's done. Material should be fine.
It didn't get the import file, which is interesting.
It does have the import file. It's hidden. Why is this visible? Porked.
This is the right one?
It's still porked. Figure item seen. Null instance. Why does it think it's a null instance?
Something for the unique?
No.
Need to figure it out now.
Control F. Alright, data scene.
Because nulls are beautiful. Is it because I did the file wrong?
No.
I could have named something wrong.
No. Print. Brackets.
Brackets?
Yes. Data.
Data?
Wind brackets. Okay, saving.
Hmm?
Save it.
Contra save.
Let's see then.
Ba-bam-bam. You're not even used to your own UI.
I don't use that UI. Okay, let's see. Card front. Display name icon. Scene. Assets, figurines, category. Where am I? Where are you?
So something was wrong.
There's typo. Save.
Typo. Of course there was typo. See, I told you it was the data. Nope, still.
And that now is the issue with the mesh name.
Because it has that stupid 0.00 thing in it. Ah, because it's not point, it's underscore. Okay, so we need to put it as underscore. I will fix this, I promise. I promise I'll fix it. It's just, I wanted to test and see what it looks like. If I need to make it, I mean, if you need to make the textures bigger. I wonder what it's gonna be. There's a bit of a seam on the chin, interestingly, but I mean, resolution-wise, it doesn't look terrible. Maybe just a little bit because I'm picky. Maybe I'll make like 1.5 size for the texture, just to give it a little bit more resolution. Kitty cat, kitty cat. But yeah, Dia has already worked on the shop. It kind of works like a shopping list. It shows you how much money you're gonna have after, how much you're gonna spend. You can empty basket. You can sell all owned, and then you can see how much you're gonna gain. If I sold everything. And then this figurine side is separate. And you can toggle to keep one of each. And that means I only have 2 to sell currently, but I have doubles of. Again, empty basket works. Shows you how much money you're gonna make. And you cannot buy figurines in this one, because you have to open boxes to get the figurine. But I really like the receipt, because I imagine once we have a ton of collections, it's gonna just like fill in.
Take off, keep on.
Money. I will probably make brighter buttons, because this is currently a bit hard to see.
I mean, they are stupid looking buttons anyway.
Yeah, we'll probably fix or make something.
Probably icon buttons, not normal
Yep.
buttons.
Fix and make something. Ta-da!
Quality of life.
Quality of life. And then if you close it, it's keeping your info, but if you empty the basket, it doesn't keep the info. It's all very smart. She worked really hard on it yesterday. But yeah, I think I'm gonna increase the resolution a bit for the image. Share some hard work motivation. Vintage story. that's your motivation. Aww. We need documentation too. Like step-by-step instructions, all that stuff. I just need to learn. The moment I learn how to add collections, it's gonna be like game over. But yeah, we kind of want to start sound design this weekend, but we'll see if we get to it. Okay, so we are currently on the wrong thing. Okay, let's not keep that. Delete that. It's fine. Marketing weekend win. Oh my god, marketing. Okay, let's do this. I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. Edit mode, question mark. Image, resize. 1600 by 1600. Resize. Image, save. UV. Export UV. Export. Okay. And then do the same for the head. The lead dev of Vintage Story is training. Ooh. Are they adding some new features or just content? Oh goodness me, I have to actually start painting cats now. They always add something new, but also fix and optimize. Optimization is goated. So we need to find 10 different cat patterns. Definitely can have like a solid color one. Calico definitely. Tabby is gonna take a bit of work, but I think we can manage. At least tabbies are usually symmetrical. What are you studying? What are you studying? Tell us, what are you studying? So curious. Another. You should start Although ads are almost here. Speak of the devil. What a cute little cream colored kitty cat. Hello. That's intriguing. But there's no mesh on it. Oh well.
Why are we seeing different things?
Because Photoshop is overtaking it. I figured I'd do myself a favor and vaguely prepare. Oh, paint. Oh, I'm on the head. Whoops. Vaguely prepare a file that has the paw print in the right place. And maybe the pink in the ears or something. Like make a template that I can just easily overlap.
You can have more than one picture.
You can? It works, the transparency? Oh yeah, you did. Cool. Even better.
Just a bit of an annoyance to set it up.
For me, later. Or for you right now. Gonna have to fix those up though. Draw it nicer. Nope, not edit mode. Texture paint. Welcome back from ad break. Hi, Cyclops.
Sehr kompliziert. Okay. Let's see, how bad is this? Nope, no. None you open. Got hit. G. Looks good to me. A little bit considering pushing this back. Oh, these are shadows. I'm like, what the heck is going on? Why does it look so weird? Okay, for now it should be fine. Then the dough beans. I might prefer doing some of the texture painting in Clip Studio after a while because of all the mirroring that I could do on the symmetrical ones. Okay, let's check out what do dough beans look like. Dough beans. There's different ways people have drawn them. Let's try this one. Syphilis' milk tastes like cardboard? Ew. What happened? Bought cardboard milk. I mean, yeah. That's not bad, right? With the beans. Except for the fact that they're the wrong color.
Maybe too detailed.
I need to make it simpler.
Yeah.
Okay. Oopsie. Thank you.
Kan je meer? Echt goed.
Thank you. Break his ass? Oh god. But he does have mascot qualities, yes. Sorry, I forgot to even change the source. I was drawing. I did. Cuter, I think. Maybe the dough beans are too close together too.
Do you need to have 4 of those?
Usually they do.
I mean, scroll up. 1, 2, 3. I mean, it's correct, but still.
Yes, I know. Yeah, I think I need to spread the beans. Yeah, I'm back to the red head because most of my thumbnails are made with the red head art right now. And I'm not even sure I want to change to brown. I do like the red. I do like it. Maybe change to red in real life? Not again! Thank you. Maintaining a hair color is such a hassle. Not to mention, sleeping anywhere but home is a hassle as well because the hair dye keeps seeping into the pillowcases. We went to like a trip in the summer, just driving around Estonia, and had to stay at a hotel for the night, and they had white pillowcases and white bed sheets and everything, really nice and clean. And then I was a little bit too warm in the night, and I woke up with like an orange streak on the pillowcase because my hair dye leaked, and it felt so freaking bad. I know it's gonna wash out, but like not on the first try. Eventually, yeah, but like yeah, that's why I was messing around thinking about maybe getting a wig, but then again, like, why? I don't know. It's not like every VTuber who has bright purple hair actually has purple hair in real life, so it's fine. It's fine. And I bet there's not even one VTuber who has horns in real life. Yeah, that's cuter, the way they're spread out. Don't shatter the illusion. Ah yes. All VTubers are beautiful in real life. More beautiful than you can imagine.
Me? Me, I don't think me. Me thinks average. Two beans.
Oh, beady eyes.
New pose? What do you mean?
Oh, so cute.
No longer grumpy now. Huh? Natlan, Dragon Keeper, Eden. So Natlan is all out now? As in like getting released? I have not played in like 2 years now? When was the last stream we had of Genshin? It's been very long. I couldn't get used to the new stuff. The mechanics just got weirder and weirder. Oof. Oh my goodness. Eye painting is gonna be tricky. you return for a bit, but it feels like devs forgot what they were aiming for.
Yeah.
Money.
They were aiming for money, that's for sure.
I don't know. I liked when the game began and it was like, welcome to this medieval-ish fantasy world, and everything is kind of thematically uniform. And then suddenly we have bikes and DJs and pixel geckos following you around. I'm like, fuck this. This is not what I subscribed for. I think literally the gecko, the chameleon guy was the breaking point for me with Genshin. It's like it doesn't fit the situation. What the frick is that?
Not that character requiring Sumeru resources for relic. Yeah. It is, yeah. If you start as a very fresh player and you're like, oh yeah, new character, I hope I can level them up soon. And then you have to be like in region number 5 to be able to do anything. And then they came out with a lot of quality of life things they should have had on launch as well. It kind of felt like a kick in the gut because we spent so many hours doing stuff manually, and then new people are like handed everything on a silver platter. It's like, come on. Not that I'm jealous, but I kind of feel like it took you long enough, I guess. Let's see how bad this is. It's really warm. 34% humidity, which is record currently. Oh, this is fine. A little bit lopsided maybe, but you tell me. Maybe the eyes need normal painting to make it more dimensional without having to mess with the mesh. Material. Should I make it less shiny? More shiny. Less shiny. Osilium has been bombarded by a Honkai and Fate collab. Gonna be good. Videos on the internet, but I don't think it will be that good. How would they make something cohesive?
I mean, in Honkai Star Rail you have different worlds, so everything makes sense. Every planet has its own culture. So you can think up whatever you want and it makes sense.
My eternal favorite thing about all of the Hoyo games is how much they recycle ideas. So you saw this character in this universe, well, they're in here too. Enjoy.
Makes sense from lore, but it's gonna be ass in gameplay. Mm-hmm. I'm not expecting this to look good.
I think the small beady eyes are the cutest.
Yeah, I'm beginning to think the same. Because now it's kind of like. Luckily, everything is on a separate layer, so I can do whatever. Right? Ah yes, peak cat. This is the one.
Mhm.
Gonna even save it. I was considering like making odd-eyed cats and stuff like that, but can manage. Can manage. It's okay. Oh, yeah. Make a color palette. The neighbors want to visit us. You want to go for a short walk after? Cook. We can, yeah. But they're usually not very bright. Like you do need a camera with very good light sensitivity.
Save the file.
Not very bright either. Yeah. That's my issue.
Well, that noise came way later. The heck?
Take up me.
Oh, this is gonna be tricky. This is gonna be so difficult. Like, crazy respect to people who hand draw cat patterns. Like, where did it go? Where did the patterns go? Usually they do have like an M shape on the forehead, which is really cute. Very, very cute. Maybe I should use a soft paint. Oh, that's way too wide. And it's not pressure sensitive, right? This one? Yeah, maybe this one. It's giving kabuki.
Is that bad?
No, it's not bad. But it's supposed to be a tabby cat, just so you know. It's also giving Sukuna, Jujutsu Kaisen. There's a guy who has face tattoos. Don't mind. Don't mind. I hope no one minds me being a bit free-handed with those patterns. Just making up as I go. A little tiger. How do people draw tabby cats? Usually just with a few lines, I see. I'm overthinking it.
Welcome home. This guy looks menacing. Yada yada. Like, in a way, it's cool, but maybe not for this series.
Next one is kabuki cats.
Exactly. Japanese opera cats. Make them like little kimonos and everything.
Oh, that would be so cute.
I will do it, Tia. I will. Don't doubt me. Saving it as cat head kabuki maybe. Zelda cat project. Okay, and now I undo everything because we have a new image. Hopefully, this is not. Yeah, this is still fine. From what I saw, people draw tabby cats like this. Basically. Except they don't give them eyebrows. I'm trying to do texture painting, but it's really wow. Cat Alduin was hilarious in Skyrim mod. If someone could mod the Khajiit to look more normal, that would be cool. Which reminds me, we do have that one save still that we haven't finished. It wasn't realistic cat, more like the cat I'm working on. Really? That sounds amazing. Cutie pies. Cutie pies all over the place. Okay, so that perspective makes a difference, whatever I would say. How many hours? 100 plus hours for Tornev. How many did I do? Let's see. $72, 73. Yeah, 73 hours. Dia has 17?
70.
70, okay. So we have about the same amount of time with my sister. Grand total Mausoleum has in Skyrim is 1,172.9 hours on Steam alone. That's wild.
Okay, I'm gonna have to probably fix whatever shapes these are in Photoshop.
It's nice and all on like cute little 2D drawings to draw lines there, but how the heck would that go on here? You know what I should do? I should look at how Guitaria Fables and such have done it. You've played Skyrim on Switch? Wow.
I don't think I could. I'm really bad at using controllers in open world games.
It looks like he's football-sized, highly clicky couple. Might be. You're bad at controllers as well, but it was fun.
I did get played up for my Switch because in case I want to play something that's very child friendly with the kiddos at my sister's place, we would have that option. It might not be like skill level for kids, but it is worth a try. Although one of them is way too young for it, and he would definitely start yelling if we don't let him play.
These lines.
Pikachu. I remember when Unavailable got Skyrim back in 2011-ish, and it was on like a CD. Tail should have Yeah, there's is very kabuki, I would say. Yeah. Dia has checked Guitaria's Fables version. I have to say, painting textures on the model itself is risky business. I kind of feel like they should connect up somehow, the patterns, but I don't know how you would do it. Something along these lines, maybe? Biscuit business. Dia gave me cookie. This is going on two different pieces, which is going to be a bit tricky. God, how I wish I had the same kind of nostalgia you guys have. My nostalgia is Japanese anime openings, and that's it. I'm not even sure we played Pokemon with sound, to be honest.
Simpar music.
Oh yeah, Sinfarm. Another nostalgic one for Dorniv is Hell March 2 from Red Alert. Oh.
Age of Empires 2 main theme. That kind of too. But I don't know.
Can't remind myself of it.
The thing is, we played Age of Empires at our dad's place, and I don't remember if we were allowed to have any sounds or if he even had speakers on the PC we used. Must have had some sound, but I can't recall it. Literally can't recall. And this should be ears. Back. Ads. Games play so much better with sounds, in my opinion. So glad I could play them with sounds at my parents when we got home. When you got a home computer when you were 8, 9. Sounds are like half of the experience. So absolutely necessary. Looks like a superhero mask. Favorite season? Old woman summer. So end of summer, basically. Right before autumn, because then the seawater is nice and warm and you can go swim. Although you do have jellyfish at the time, which is not so great. Yeah, especially if they just keep bumping into you when you're swimming. Pam 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 pam. Sephiroth. Pam 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 pam. You don't have many jellyfish in the Dutch beaches? Is it because it's more of an ocean water compared to like an inland sea? Because our water is probably less salty. Probably. I mean, it's not like having jellyfish is an issue. They're just gelatinous blobs. But, you know, would you want to swim in it? I have no idea if this is even gonna add up. I think one of them was with an Y, but I'm not sure which way. Don't really have many reasons to use that word. At least with this program I can easily switch between windows. Let's see, cat head. Yep, there's a bit of mismatch on the seam. But we can fix it, it's fine. Other than that... Maybe this is a bit chunky. No, it had the problem with the word dike. I would not be surprised because they've had issues with other stuff before. Like this one, pretty damn good job of aligning the lines. Pretty good, pretty good. This one though, way off. He's such a chubby boy. I love him. Okay, maybe this is a bit chunky. He looks like a marketable plushie. Aww, this is so sweet of you to say. Okay, I'm gonna leave his face alone now for a while. I don't know how you would make the maids into a plushie. I know there is new technology where you can get like a skeleton for your plushie. And it's basically like a riggable thing. This thing. Tailor a plushie? I have tailored a plushie. I tailored a plushie that Mosili might like because it's based on Genshin. I did find it. Where did I put it? Here's the pattern I made. Can you guess what it looks like when it's done? You don't see it? Good job, Photoshop, good job. Very good job, I love it. I'll use Clip Studio instead. Ta-da! It's very squishable, very cute. I think if I make another one of them, I might make the legs a bit longer. It's got like sewing guides and stuff in the listing. think I went through like 2 or 3 cotton test pieces before I made the pattern in the soft material. I still have some of them. They're very funny looking. I don't think I have any pictures of that. I also started making a plushie for, not for, but like based on the bunny in Genshin Impact. So that bunny, I started making the pattern for that. I haven't made, but I haven't tested it yet. I could do that one. My old model has plushy dimensions. You mean my chibi maid girl? She does. She does actually. She's got the fluffy round belly and everything. Welcome back. She's back.
Hello.
She's not saying anything though.
I'm just reading the chat.
Give me GPT plush. I would not know how to make hair for a plushie. Maybe with yarn. That's like the most common way of making it. It's just blending a bunch of yarn. But it gets tangled and then it's sad. Enjoy lunch. What is this? The lake. Really wonder if these are gonna align.
It's a mystery.
It's a mystery. Wow, what an offer! What are the specs on that machine?
Premium.
This looks like loaves of bread. Oh wow. So a kindred soul, huh? He's pretty cute. Nice. That helps, yeah. Okay, let's test this one. I have to say, I don't know if there's room enough for 2 starving artists in a family. that, yeah, could get rough. He's not starving, said the post pays well. And I imagine having to work for the post also makes him fit. Because moving, healthy, no time to eat. I think Moto likes you. So I do have to fix up this part. It's not quite. Got his own place, a car, sometimes works out. Big strong man. Funny guy, funny stories, cool bike. Respectable, yeah. And Syphilis is the brother. Yeah. Checks out. Somehow I have a feeling it shouldn't be lacking this much. But I guess I am running a lot of programs. Closed Photoshop, maybe that frees up some space. English no good. Me English also no good. I know, right? Match made in heaven. Welcome, Levoxed. Good morning. So, not only do people find romantic partners, sorry, wrong way, not only do they find jobs through connections, now you also have to find love through connections. Sad. Sad, sad, sad. I guess that's how it used to be, right? There would be matchmakers. They would be like, okay, so you're looking for this. This person is also looking for this. Now kiss. I have a feeling my symmetry is not symmetric. But then again, that happens. We gotta be back before. What time was it? Schedule. 7:30. I have to be back for Aska. What the heck? Excuse me?
Same as you.
Is it? Same as me? What do you mean? Oh, grazie. How the heck do I get to this bite? Oh, she exploded. Another wedding? Didn't you just have one? Yeah, my sister exploded. It happens sometimes. It's very tragic every time. Not the same? Oh, sorry, it's the same, okay. Oh yeah, this mirror is definitely borked. This is not even adding up. Oh well. That's why we have Blender drawing tools, I guess. To fix stuff like this. Does she recover from the explosion, or do you just get a new one? You know I can't afford a new one, so I have to like just wait it out. Meeting?
Yeah.
Aww. I'm never gonna emotionally recover from that. I know a cat breed we can make really quick. She's pretty important, yeah. She's one of the founding members of a company that does cybersecurity trainings. A much better catch than me, for sure. I think I fixed it now. Yep. It's good. We have a tabby cat. He's like, around 4 centimeters taller than me. Because I'm like 176.6 ish. What do you guys think of this cat? Is he a bit wonky or is he good? I have a slight feeling that this line is a bit wonky. I bet he's thrilled. He's gonna be like, oh my god, thank you so much. I love considering someone who is in a different time zone and that it takes like maybe 4 hours to get to. Cat does not have a name. You get to name it if you want to. Orange, you're glad you met me. Hey! I see why this would be so wonky. I did not dissect the cat. I did not. Maybe use this one. Sometimes. Only sometimes. The program is yelling at me because I was trying to save a file that was already open. Okay. Let's see. Okay. I don't see where this issue is coming from. Let's keep it like this. Let's keep it like this. there. Yeah, this line is more straight to... Okay, we keep that. We keep it, we keep it. I do have to do... copies. Cat body, cat head. Paste. Welcome back, welcome back. Okay, got those. Okay, that is one. Now, what I can do is duplicate collection. Tabby. And we open the file. That way, if I start drawing the next one, I will not write it over. Hit tabby, next tabby, and then join. I mean, we have our first figurine, and he shall be real cat tabby. And we export it with the exact same name. The menacing music really fits you dissecting the kitty. Aww. But I'm not trying to dissect the kitty cat. Give me just one moment. Where do these brackets end? I'm guessing with this? Huh. I need to check the other dot piece. Collection data, made series. Okay, let's see. So there are brackets that I need to keep. Again, like, don't be surprised if the names don't add up and pictures don't add up. Okay, I've saved it. Fingers crossed that it doesn't break. Okay, let's see. Did it work? I kept this guy on purpose. Oh, nope. I did something wrong again. What did I do wrong? Where's your comma? Ah, I know what the issue is. It would help if I actually put the model into that folder that has the figurines. Because I didn't even have it there yet. What is the game called? Potato Pals? No, I don't have a name yet. I'm very sad because I don't know how to name a game. So that's the wrong one. Maybe I should get rid of a few of those. I don't wanna. Oh well. Oh wow, we got a secret. Cool. Just for your information, the one I'm looking for is this. There's a seam still. That means I need to expand the texture image a bit because it's kind of bleeding the black a bit. Not ported, no. So we have technically 3 collections now. Tolling is the made one. And it's basically the info for what the base is, which is like long-legged but very round-faced. And then we have a potted plant series. That's Potted Pal. Those guys are quite special. We had Abstract try and 3D print this one. One day I shall also have it in my hands. The case is staring. Cool. Thank you. It's literally copying how blind boxes work in real life, where there's like the catalog of the figurines you could get plus one that's secret and you don't know what it looks like exactly. It has. This is currently temporary info, but we will update it when we have figured out the rarity stuff and how high of a chance it is to get something. Right now it's just temporary. This doesn't even add up to 100%. And then the QR code should take you to my Twitch page. So in the future, if we have collabs with other people, they can also have their social media linked with like a QR code or something. But that's for the future. But yeah, the box opens, falls away, you get a card and a figurine. And then you can check out the card too. Do we have a planned release date? Not really. You might hear that we don't have any sound design yet, and we don't have main menu. I don't think we even have settings. Yeah, we don't have settings. It's fine if it clips a little bit. Yeah, it's fine. We're still playing with the idea of having like a room where you can display your favorite models in. But yeah, these guys definitely I need to give them some bleed on their textures because Godot is behaving a bit differently. You just need a little bit of extra paint and that's fine. But my dears, this has been 5 hours of work time. We finished pre-topology. We finally made it to making actually one colorway and one test. We'll be continuing on Monday. I might do some more skin drawing or like the display drawing or something during the weekend because in case I'm not occupied by sound design, I will have time to do that. So we will work on it more. But I shall send you off to someone else now. Yeah, the themes are showing because Blender and Godot use texture maps a little bit differently. There's like a buffer zone that needs to be happening. Auto is drawing. What else do we have? This person has followers only, never mind. I always find people to raid and they're like, you need to follow the talk. I'm like, nah. I will not be bullied. I don't know who to raid. Do you want to go to Haoto? Who are the 2 suggestions you have? And what are they doing? Both playing Minecraft. Ah. I do prefer staying in topic. I think we're gonna go for Haoto then. She's also working on cat art. So the theme is perfect. Perfect. I shall see you guys on Monday. Not early in the morning because I have to go and get my health certificate thing. And I don't know how much they're gonna make me run around. If they're gonna send me to eye checks, blood checks, whatever checks. I'll tell you all about it when I'm back, but oh yeah, I will see you on Tornif's channel, but not on this channel because I won't be streaming on my channel. We will be playing Aska with Tornif again in the evening in 5 hours. So yeah, I shall see you then. Bye bye, bye bye, bye bye.